Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so we're holding on to some of it until they can run inventory. So, you need something, or...? Yeah... I can't really just let you in there. I'm not falling for that. You're not getting past me. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm still willing to talk. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna need you to clear out of here, or else I'll have to call security.
Damn, so close. Okay. Now I kind of understand that.
Hey, this really isn't a good place. There's something I can help. Yeah. The answer's still no. You don't know what you're talking about. Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah. Maybe so. Sorry, but... there's nothing to talk. I'm gonna need you... Hey, this really... there's something I can help... Yeah. No, I can't. Yeah, I hope so. No, it's... I'm gonna need you to clear out of here. This really isn't a good place for... Yeah... I can't really just let you in there. Maybe we can let you through this once. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it.
It was that easy.
If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick.
soon as you enter the city, please keep... Okay.
Anything I can do for you?
Hey there, new girl. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much. I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went. You're in the right place. See you around.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
Tonight exam's coming up. I've been studying so hard. I haven't seen
No
the
lawyering,
sunset in
okay?
days.
I don't.
My
Happy to
last
make a
night
deal
was
if I can.
week.
Nope. No question, business has been slow lately. Not too worried, though. Managed to make ends meet for a good long while. Don't expect that to change now. Take care.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here. Don't mind me. Just a weird... Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. But I don't just loiter around. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. But all you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. The contents are of no interest. If you're uncomfortable doing this favor... Fantastic. I eagerly... Maybe a little. Better than all that. Stay out of trouble.
Cool spacesuit. You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else. Be my guest.
Keeping most of my stuff, like all of my health stuff, until I get, you know, more health, I guess, later on. It's just not worth selling right now. Then I could just use the other stuff, like the med packs and shit.
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then. We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly...
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. we are. The lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They would... Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? What I'm saying is the most impossible theory.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
Just little friendly conversations. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, you expect us to believe this fairy tale?
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Green trophy.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Walter, I hope...
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
I can dedicate my time to our business here.
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Take care of yourself.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? This, or anything else. You'll have to forgive me. I don't know you as well as the others here. If you weren't so new to the group, I might already know the answer. Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Goodbye.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time.
Hope you've got your...
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
You don't fool me for a moment, Walter. You love it and you know it.
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Great, let's see what you have. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment.
When's the last time you went up to see Vladimir?
Emphasis on the quiet part.
Oh, I just...
At least usually.
Don't know how he does it.
Let's head upstairs.
Up there all alone for so
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here. So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
Okay, this will be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon. He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Stay safe, okay?
Damn, I don't know what I should put in this. The unlimited storage. Yeah, save it. So this is how it works. Okay. I like that. I like that. Did not want to do that. Oops.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
No, I don't need anything. Just, checking.
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
I have been given no alternate instructions.
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk-takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
I am at your service, Captain.
You mind putting your signature on some documents? The money-related kind.
Oh, I suppose. What am I paying for now?
Artifacts won't find themselves, and us going after them means fuel, repair costs, the occasional payoff.
Sometimes I think you want to keep me around because I pay for everything.
You don't fool me for a moment, Walter. You love it and you know it.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Bye for now.
Okay, hopefully she's not glitched. Oh, she's not, okay.
Good day, ma'am.
My tank's struggling. I'm stuck.
Yes? You needed something?
Fantastic. Alright. Nope, it's not. So where would the VR section be? Or is that unlocked later? I could look it up. I'm not worried about it. Not worried about stealing any ships.
Have some questions?
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother. how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course. I see you've done that before.
New Atlantis security!
Security! Get back here now!
You're making things harder
UC
for
Security,
yourself.
you're under arrest. I've got special order. Have it your way.
No way! I am not going to
Just a little fun. There's gotta be a way to hack into those and not get caught and all that jazz here.
With Galbank, your money is always safe. Always. As always, all Galbank transactions...
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? Constellation? As in the elusive and mysterious constellation. Oh, wow. I used to read stories about you guys when I was a kid. Wow. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. You're a law and order type? Well, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Galbank is the aggrieved party, and if you help me, you help all of us. Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work. Yes! Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki Jump's system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, and we'd have put a tracker on him. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter, and...
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly Constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this note, but, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs for me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
If you need serious firepower, wow, you look...
Alright, I won't do the depth one until later.
Being in the UC always makes me smile.
Together we can really make a difference. Right. Small home in the Olympus system, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of affair. But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. So there are two ways to take care of it. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. Before we pull the trigger on this, I need to make for absolute certain you know that any items or effects on the premises will be the property of Galbank. So if there's anything you want to keep, I recommend going home and packing it up. Take everything that's not nailed down. Happily. Never make me... Goodbye. Good luck. Together we can really make a difference.
Keep it moving.
And I don't mean work, I mean it's a performance, like acting.
If you ask me, it's always.
Last minute check. Breath? Check. Shower? Yeah.
I think I got them,
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose. Great. What can I get for you?
I do hope all of our signature dishes are unique. Right away.
Remember the Queen's of Surprise?
Enjoy the rest of your day.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, daughter, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right? Come again? Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time. I must say it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though. Glad to know they're still around. Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the girl catch her breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Where's the tissue paper?
You don't know where that is?
I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
No, I moved them to the bottom shelf ages ago.
How do you expect me to know where anything is if you keep moving them all the time?
You should pay attention.
You've been given a precious
I still can't get over you being...
Seize it.
So,
And
I
never
gotta...
look back.
With you being in Constellation... I knew it. You had that... I won't press, dear.
Interesting.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but But I want you to consider this. Your bed is... But you can stay here no matter the answers. No bother at all. State anything you want to talk about, dear? Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life. Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. I missed you so much, darling. Sandra contacted me. Again.
Ugh.
They still want you to consult, don't they?
They are not used to anyone saying no.
Do you regret it?
Not one bit. When I go to sleep, I got a clean conscience. Working on that.
Hey there.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Might as well keep it if I'm only paying 500. Well, the time I come here just to see it. Yeah, I guess save 125 grand for right now. Maybe. Gotta look at it to it.
Contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Please, acknowledge. I got something important to say. Save your life. Honest. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I met today. Nice to meet you. Oh, I know. Just my memory for names. Well, it's plain terrible. Sorry. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy! Spacers all over the damn place. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Oh, you're going to regret this. sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
Pardon. Okay. Hello. You went to a lot of effort to find me. Goddamn Gallbank. Will they ever give up? I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand girl do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend. I've already tried that once. Didn't work. Gallbank figured it out. You had your chance. Time to die.
You were saying?
Well, take what we can.
Yeah?
Good luck out there. I mean it. My favorite credit analyst is back. So Dieter's estate is already... I'm guessing, well, hoping that he didn't give you an option. But either way, bank's thrilled with this new...
That's the spirit.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want it. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I got a new job for you, if you're up. So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black guy, I know. I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be an option on this one, friend. You are really something, you know. Here's all the details, and thanks. Together we can really make a difference.
There is a bit more. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Yes?
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know. Sure thing. What can I get you? See you around. right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
You shouldn't... Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, sure. We'll take... I would try to viewport. They'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
The security of the United... The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify fielding. Normally, we just burn the location, but but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi in the job. You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job? Don't worry. Good luck with the mission.
Yes? You needed something?
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
How's the investigation going? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. Ah, if it isn't mine. I've got nothing at the moment, but let me know if you have any questions.
Just give the word and we'll...
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. It's just behind me on the right. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Just here for security. Please move.
Every gun gets a full... Here's what I have in stock.
Been a long time.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range.
Souls.
Well, look who it is. How are the settled systems? Waiting. I do a lot of that these days. But the shortest path to a goal sometimes requires patience. Choosing to act is what puts you in conflict with others. It's not about how pure the intentions are. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. Someone always gets hurt. You and I might agree there. But someone always comes along thinking there's a better way. Take the United Colonies, or even the Free Star Collective. Both of them full of people trying to make the settled systems better. But that didn't stop them from fighting each other. I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing, and then your version of what's right collides with someone else's. But it doesn't last. See, that's my point. Even if everyone is benefiting, some people are benefiting more than others. And then eventually someone thinks it's time to rebalance the scales. Better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Helping people is just another form of control. Ah, there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop. I'll catch you around.
All this commotion.
Things like this never happen in Aquila City. It's been a long time since I saw it. Aye, Captain. I am not surprised. You have the look of a starfarer. Do you employ a crew? I'd be happy to offer you my services as a mechanic. I have experience working on traveling ships. Excellent. I am not a greedy man, but I have a family to provide for. Can you... That is one way.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
If you're looking for a weapon, sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
You need to stand back now. It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. Fine. Talk fast. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home. Well, that's real damn helpful. Thank you. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
You in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiators. Don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
My husband there. He's one of the hostages.
You know one thing? Look at that. There's people there. You would think they would. You'd think the police would be all there. In real life, they would. They wouldn't be like down there. They would be right here. Like, I know it's a video game, YouTube, but I'm just saying. You want to make it more realistic? Have a couple officers here. Oh.
One of the robbers almost shot my bar.
That's all.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. As much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? It's up to the Marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt. If the hostages die, it'll be the Marshal's fault for not taking us seriously. Nice try, but the Shaw gang don't scare that easy. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing.
Security around here is a joke.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk? We'll cooperate. So tell me, stranger. I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? Am I supposed to be impressed? I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this place. Well, I guess you have a point. We've been in worse scrapes than this. Nothing you say is gonna...
So close.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Security around here.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk? We'll cooperate. So tell me, stranger. I don't know. Am I supposed to be impressed? Oh, you wanna be a...
God damn, these are actually tough. They're actually tough.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't... You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk... We'll cooperate when we get... So tell me straight. I don't know. We've been in worse scrapes than this. We're staying as long as it...
Damn.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? You think... Yeah. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I don't... Yeah? Well... Am I supposed to be... Oh, you want to be a whore? Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just...
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing.
Security around here is a joke.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. We'll cooperate. So tell me, stranger. I don't know you. Well, okay, fine. I ain't buying it. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind.
Damn, so close. And this one is definitely a toughie.
Unless you want blood on your hands, you better give us...
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator. Don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up... We'll cooperate when we get... So tell me, stranger. I don't know. Yeah, I'm already... I guess that's true. I'm so ready to get out of here. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages. After that, we'll radio back where they are. But if anybody follows us when we bring... Oh, hell. So let's just... What do you mean? Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives. It's up to the Marshal. Part of me just wants to be... Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing.
I mean, you could do both of them, but maybe just one.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing.
But you know what? This time I'm gonna save it. Got to save right after this one. I should save it.
We'll cooperate. So tell me, stranger. I don't... Yeah? Well, maybe that's just what you... Well... I ain't buying it. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so...
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator. Don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try to the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk... We'll cooperate. So tell me, stranger. I don't know you. Well... We've been in worse scrapes. We're staying as long as... Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Sorry, YouTube. This is just going to be one of the ones that takes a while. I'm literally going to just beat this one way or another.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk... We'll cooperate. So tell me, stranger. I don't know. Well... I'm so... We're staying as long as it... Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Bam. So close.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I ain't buying it. Am I supposed to be... Okay. I can see you, so let's talk.
Got the first one down. Sweet.
Unless you want blood on your... We want a guarantee. We'll drop the hostages off. After that, we'll radio back where they... But if anybody follows us when we break... Oh, hell, the Freestar Ranger... So let's just... You do that.
Let's see what happens. I could persuade them again. I tried that and failed, but...
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear... are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Nah, you'd be wasting... Guess we're done here.
Unless you want blood on your... We want a guarantee. We'll drop the hostages off. After that, we'll radio back where they... But if anybody follows them... Oh, hell. So let's just... What do you mean? It's up to the marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt. Yeah. I don't think any of us is ready to die here. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
About damn time.
As representatives of Constellation, avoiding conflict is what we should always be striving to achieve.
The Shaw gang's making...
What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
We'll take it from here.
Marco! Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Nice job.
Shaw gang's going too far this time.
This bastard's soul is
The Rock isn't exactly masked, but as seats of government go, it's still...
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced.
Roach?
I know, I trust you, but... Record streak. I'm only one away. Again.
Roach!
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want...
Roach!
This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. She's
standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of her presence. Have been since she walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. Rookie, don't you dare let me down. Got a lot to prove around here. What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
My time is yours, should you need it.
I'm pleased you chose to join us. Call me inevitable. Yes. I chose this call sign to remind me how important it is to take my time. My work may take longer than others, but I never make mistakes. And I always find my quarry. No one has escaped me in over 40 years. What? Did you think we would hunt you down if you declined? Please. That's not how we operate. No. I would have left, reported back to Agent Number 1, and we would have moved on with our lives. I didn't choose to recruit you, but I did the research and tracked you down. Surprisingly, it was not easy. Leave no quarter.
The Alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. I take it you've had enough bounty hunting on your own. I'm glad you've decided to entertain our offer. Understood. Being visited by a tracker can be intimidating. Despite what others may tell you, a little fear can be healthy. That being said, were I you, may luck follow you.
I'm not gonna join the indie groups just yet. Then
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
We see things out here they wouldn't believe back on Genesis.
I've been here from the beginning. The outposts have been since then. I'm glad someone came along. We could really use your help. We're being harassed by a group of armed thugs. They're busy looting someplace not far from here. Can you help us? Thank you. Stay...
I carry most of the same goods if you've got credits.
You got it.
Take care out there. You'll need good gear. Let me know if you have... Good luck out there. Lots of travelers. Let's trade. Go in peace.
More money, more money. You guys spend a lot of money on health stuff and those ditchy thingies, the lockpicks.
Want to check out the food I'm selling? Well, take your time. Thanks for the chat.
Should have worked. Maybe a few more hours.
It's important. You can trust it. This is what I have.
Interesting.
Stay safe out there.
I ain't too worried about it. Let's go kill these guys real quick. Get some more money.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
He just can't put me in the same spot yet. Yo, damn. Okay.
valuable?
This gun, whatever it is, I really like it. I really like this one. Let's see if it. Oh, you got me kidding me. He's a level 44 or 48. Damn, okay. Should I continue? I should. You know what? I'll do that mission later.
I have things for you.
Let me show you how it's done.
There we go.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Dealing with you is the best part of my week. One pirate's unfortunate demise logged. We're making space. This is great, right? This job is a bit of an unknown. A small company CEO suddenly disappeared, defaulting on a very serious loan we gave her. No one knows if she embezzled the funds, is stranded somewhere, or heck, was kidnapped. And we have a lead on where she is. Please, 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 try and handle this delicately. I feel better already.
I have things for you.
Okay, that's an interesting glitch.
Suit pressure normal, everything in the green. Let's see what's out here.
cooperation.
Starting to interfere with my instruments.
Haven't you figured it out? You'll get nothing from me. You're just gonna have to kill me, asshole. I never, ever thought I'd be this happy to meet a bank officer. Happily, eagerly, I could kiss you. I'll make my way out of here in case any reinforcements arrive. Thank you.
What's that? I need to focus.
Have anything valuable?
Show me what you've got.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking.
Together we can really make a difference. Another successful venture. And you saved the day too? I wish every job was so win-win. Here's the pay. Let me know if you want another. I got a new account. This one breaks my heart a little, because we got a mercenary here, but the good kind. He was an upstanding citizen. He took out loans, paid them on time, and about a year ago, he maxed out his credit and vanished, leaving us with a sizable account. It took some digging, but we have the name of the planet he's on. There you go. I know I keep... It could happen to any of us.
I'm sorry. I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their...
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Hi, how are you doing?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits. I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up.
Something for you when you have a moment.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure doing business with you. I hope we have what you need.
Damn. So it looks like she's a chick by the weapons. And this is nice. Oh, I got one of those. And I got 5 of these things. Okay.
I hope we have what you... Back to it then.
I need all of the biosensors. I really do need that additional data. So you do. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Guess I have time for a nap before we leave. Something for you when you have a moment.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here. You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever. I'm sure you can find...
for you.
Oh, I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
no hole deep enough, no rock desolate enough that Gal Bank won't find you in time. If you're here for payment, I've got none to give. Sold everything to retire comfortably in obscurity. I spent my life trying to get ahead. No matter how much I tried, it never took. So these past few, I've just been barely scraping by. The marks keep getting younger, and my ship just keeps getting older. At a certain point, I knew the game was rigged. So I maxed out my limits and headed off. As you can see, I'm not looking to live a life in luxury, just a simple, quiet life. I believe you. Not that it matters. Listen, I won't go peaceful, and I can't pay you. So the way I see it is you have a choice. We fight, or maybe you leave here. Say it was a bum lead. Give an old fellow a... Well, I maxed out my credit limit. So, 10,000 credits. I mean, with all the... You have no idea what this means to me. Listen, stranger, I've seen a lot of things, but nothing like you. Take this. My sidearms seen me through more scrapes than I could count. It's just gathering dust now. You deserve it. I don't know if my life was worth saving, but you did it anyway. I don't know if my life was worth saving, but you did it anyway.
Sidonia is an Bye-bye.
I don't know if my life was worth saving, but...
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Dealing with you is the best. We got the payment and a really moving letter from the old guy. It's powerful stuff. Take this. You've more than earned it. Good luck out there. I mean it.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. All of our products come highly recommended by... And while I've never needed them myself... As I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that has... And of course, if... Please do. Be careful out there.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Welcome.
Oh, that's how you move the map. Use it. Okay.
3-star space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, you're good. Welcome to New York.
Hey, my last mission. I'm going to bed right after this.
Please tell me you're not going to... I have something for you when you have a moment.
what's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation. It's supposed to look nice.
I guess. But I'm just saying, you could have a whole battle.
Best watch your pockets around me. Just saying.
I can't open. It's a quaint shop, is it? Ah, excellent. I see you've held up your end of the bargain. So, I'll do the same. Salina's Hardware is now open for business. I'll unlock the door for you. Feel free to come around and peruse my wares anytime.